Alright, what's going on with the radio? I think it's broken. Right, oh. Bill, fuck. Guess this ain't gonna work. His radio's not working. I don't know. Oh.
San Andreas Dispatch. Detectives.
Got it to work. What the hell's going on? Alright. Have what's going on, guys? Uh, here I have him. Peace.
What?
Are you available there?
Which one?
Currently.
Yeah, I can. Is something going on down there?
Negative. If a partner.
Oh, whatever works for you. I'm out here in Blaine County trying to get eyes on a couple of suspects.
And or I could transfer out there. Yeah.
10-4. My vehicle was out here at the end of my last shift, so this made sense. I had some contacts up here I wanted to check out.
Copy that. Give me about 10 minutes.
10-4.
Alright, guys, give me one quick second while I look back. Rackerty, what's up? How's it hanging? Didn't log in to Blaine County. Okay. What is box? Oh, there we go. Weird. Drop rifle off. Can't drop it. That's about it. That was I'm here at the.
Ah, 10-4. I'm just about to enter Grapeseed. Do you want to meet me at, say, McKenzie Airfield at the entrance there? Or would you rather meet at a station?
Whichever you prefer.
Sorry, you went really quiet on me.
Whichever you prefer.
Yeah, if you don't mind meeting out there, I don't have anything I can't show you anywhere in the state, you know.
Copy that. Let's grab my vehicle and go over there.
10-4.
Oh boy.
You know, because that's how we're gonna be able to bring people back, because we usually don't have EMS on. And how to use that, I can definitely show you how to use that.
Yes, please do. Teach me.
Hey, detective.
I didn't do it.
Do you wanna be used as a little? Do you mind being used as a practice thing, real quick?
Oh God, what did I? Okay.
Meaning I'm about to just kill you right now.
Oh no.
You want to take the med bag out of the trunk? I'll show you how to use the med bag.
Okay.
Practice.
You got
So
flowers?
do you mind?
Yeah. Let me line up. I'll do the.
Okay. And no matter what, we'll get you up. You're gonna get the med bag. He's gonna be flat backed. You're gonna get the med bag. You're going to right click use on in your inventory. Click E to put it down. Okay, you're gonna left all back. You're gonna left all eye the med bag. And you're gonna get the defib out.
Should I hit my panic alarm?
Okay.
Okay, then you're going to, in your
Just
inventory,
blank
right click
shot
use
me.
item. And it should be able to, you know.
Clear.
And then you're gonna CPR him. and then he's brought back to life. And then you just then right click back in there, and then you can bring out the med bag, the med kit in the med bag, and then that's what I always recommend doing, and then, you know, healing them.
I had a half mind hit the panic button.
Okay. Is it like a one-off? Like, do I need to get a new med bag once I use?
So not the med bag. You can keep pulling it out, all the items out over and over again. So you don't.
Okay.
You just need one med bag for good. All right.
That-
That's how
That
to do
tickled.
it.
That tickled. You
Thank you
missed
for
me.
your
first-
I did, miss you. Look, I am not a great shot. Okay. Never said I was. All right. Well, yeah, that's how you use your med bag. Thank you for your contribution. You know,
Yes,
showing the new guy.
Yeah,
showing the new guy some ropes.
yeah, no problem.
All right.
Anything else you want to show me, like the cuffs? Did you show him that already, or?
No, we haven't showed him. I haven't showed him that how to do the cuffs yet. Did
Alright.
you buy cuffs out of the armory?
Sure did.
All right. Well, I guess you want to cut the detective. Know how to cuff
Yes,
people.
I do. Spread them.
Ugh.
Pretty much, you just have it in your 1 through 5 hotbar, and you just click the number, or just use it from your inventory. Either way.
Okay.
And then it just
that was easy.
yeah,
Alright.
it's pretty easy.
Very smooth. You can actually use your
Mm.
F1 menu too to escort me around.
Mhm. And then so if you do F1, you're gonna have to change your your phone and F1 around a little bit because it's
Yeah.
it brings up your phone.
Gonna start
well.
running. Gonna start running.
But yeah, F1 citizen
Get
that
over here.
escort. Then you can then stick them in the car with whatever it says in your top left. It should work. And then they're in. And then, and unlike in the, as you can see B, but as you can see B says it, don't click that. But in, you know how like in the other world, if you grab someone else out of the vehicle, it gets into their hands.
Yeah.
Does not happen in this world.
How
I
was
can
that?
take them out, easy peasy.
Nice.
So no matter what, who puts them in, anyone can take them out.
What's up, Jarkiness?
Yeah.
Just getting used as a guinea pig here. All right, you can take these off.
All right. So now you actually need a handcuff key. Did you get a key from the? It should automatically have given you one when you handcuffed them. But always have a spare one in the armory.
Did you show him how to search another player?
I have not yet. So your F6 muscle is going to be very handy. That's going to be search suspect. We issue weapons. You can also escort suspect from the F6 as well. It's going to be very quick and easy. And then you can also pay, give fines.
Just don't give me a
As
fine.
well.
I can't pay for it.
It says to search when I go to search him in the F6 menu. It says I cannot rob this person.
What?
Hmm?
Here, maybe I could try. I don't know.
Is it because he's a police officer?
Yes, we're police officers. We cannot be searched.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say it's like you cannot rob this person. I got Lord Bradley
Yeah,
talking in my
yeah, you
ear.
can't rob someone in this profession. Yep, we're police officers. We can't search each other or anyone cannot search us either because of us. So if a criminal downs us, they can't search us.
Well, that's nice to know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't even know that. Jack's eyes
Mhm.
buzz up.
Okay,
Alright.
so you said change the phone from F1. What?
Yeah. Or
The-
change the F1 to something.
Yeah, you F1 keep on that to something else.
What do you
Called
recommend?
radio menu in the settings.
Yeah.
Hello, Father.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Hello, my child.
All right, come here. Let me,
Someone
let me do
needed a
this search
blessing.
thing. Yeah, I do. I need to do the.
Oh, you need to search me? Okay.
Yeah.
okay. That's interesting.
Very interesting. Thank you, Father.
No worries.
Okay.
So,
All right. So
I
in
was
the key bind, you said
held
it's
up.
radio.
I was being uh,
Radial
dummy.
menu. RDIAL. Something like that.
All right, you guys need anything else from me, or good?
Nope. We're good.
All right, I grab a car now. I feel
Need
violated.
anything else? We got father here.
Okay, yeah, I feel violated, so.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. All right. Oh my God, Darkness! You coming in with another $5 or 5 memberships? Sorry, I can't talk today. Said I could drive anything.
Oh wait a minute. There's 2 of them. What?
Just to double check, I can do the Explorer if I wanted to, just in unmarked.
Yeah, you can do any unmarked vehicles.
Okay, I just
So-
didn't want to pull something out in
Mhm.
front of you guys and like, oh, you can't do that. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
shit. All right,
There
thank
you
you.
go. Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna grab.
What do you have your radio menu set to, kid?
I'm just looking. Oh, I have it set to F1. I have the phone set to F2. That's what I have.
Garage. What the? Explorer.
So, I mean, if your phone is in your hotbar, you can just pull it up by the hotkey. So, really, I don't even use the,
This area? Ah, there it is. That's. Uh.
Alright, and then as...
That was fun. Gonna turn that into a short. Hey, Ami. What's up? Thank you again, Darkness, for that 5 memberships. I do appreciate it. You all got a gifted membership from Darkness. Make me think. The Darkness of Angel. Kind enough to give out 5 memberships. Don't need age. Good. Should I keep the no grill? I'll keep it as plain as possible. 6. 3, so 3, 4, 5 went direct. I'm on my.
10-4.
I actually like that. That is why 5 at a time. Yeah, if you feel like you want to do it, go for it. I am all for it. Want to support? That's fine by me. Can't believe she shot me. I'm only kidding about when drives me crazy. I actually love it. The support is just there, you know. It's there for you guys to have fun. I'm definitely turning that little interaction into a short clip. That's for sure. She missed by the... Yeah, she missed easily the first couple shots, but was able to get me dead center.
Future reference, I'll just come to BCSO.
Incoming 911.
10-4.
I'm across the street from Mackenzie. I'll see you in a minute.
Copy that.
Come to my barbecue tomorrow.
I love the lighting on this Explorer. It's just beautiful.
Did you hear that 911 just came in?
I don't know. I was busy getting shot at by 439.
439 was shooting at you?
She was showing, I think, how to do things here in the server.
Oh, okay. If you turn on your self-dispatch, you will get the phone calls from the locals and the shot spotter information. You know, like the old days where you could have self-dispatch. Just go into that and flip it on, and it'll notify you like the old days.
Self-dispatch. So it turns business on.
Mine is orange.
It's turned on.
So we just got one at Postal 60 at Dry Dock. That is where the illegal firearm person is. I've been staking that out the last few nights.
Oh.
So I want to go down there and check cameras. The problem is without police officers, we're limited at what we can do, and literally everyone I've spoken with wants to be a detective tonight. So,
Oh, right.
yes. So we may have to pick straws. Because I have a feeling we're going to be short-staffed either way tonight.
Well, shit, I haven't been detective in a long time.
Yeah, well, we'll see. 460 only has a couple hours either way.
Right?
He's got a short shift tonight. So here's kind of the lowdown of what I'm investigating. The reason I'm out here is two reasons. One, more recently, the Lost have been claiming the Grapeseed Bar, you know, that Lost area just down the way from us, as a headquarters. And we got several suspects subjects that are possibly involved with that.
Interesting.
Also, are you familiar with Baz Cody?
I've ran into him a couple times. Never really spoke to him.
But I mean, you know who he is.
I know who he is. Yeah.
So he owns the Flywheels now. Word on the street is he acquired that with cocaine money, and is actively selling drugs.
Interesting. You want to go poke around
So-
there for a bit, or?
I have been. That's why I was headed out here when you called me. I checked the fishing areas, and then I was doubling back over here. No one's at the lost place last I saw, but I'm wanting to scout out some good perches, if you will, to surveil them. And I figure while things are quiet out here, it'd be a best time to do that.
Wow.
Then eventually work our way down to 60 on Popular and watch that ammunition. I can show you a couple of my viewing spots there.
Okay, I'm interested.
Also, are you familiar with Craig Johnson?
I am.
So him and his crew, a vast majority of them have gone missing, dropped off the map just a little over a week ago after having police were involved in a shootout between them and a rival gang, some new up-and-coming group. And the new up-and-coming group is still around, and Craig's group isn't. So we're either dealing with criminals in hiding or criminals in ditches.
Well, the worst comes to worst, they're probably in a ditch somewhere, and we're gonna have to find them.
Well, I mean, that's assuming they're in a ditch and not in the Alamo Sea or an ocean or something, you know? I mean,
Yeah, if they're in the
someone's
sea,
going to have to tell us those bodies are out there.
right? If they're in the sea or the ocean, they're lost. No pun
But
intended.
this new up-and-coming gang, if we can get someone to squeal, we can get more information and possibly locate the bodies. The word is that Terry Black may be the leader of this group, at least the one calling the shots when it pertains to Craig's group. And there's also a Miles Bennett, more of an independent person, but has been working in cahoots with them when it comes to the Craig Johnson group.
Right. Know all about Terry Black.
There's a couple of other names. There's a Juan Perez and a Nova Summer that were involved in that shootout. I'm unsure on the others at this point. Our Lost MC group, just to get these names in your ears, our suspected members are Jimmy Pickle, Brian Tumble, Mitchell Baker, and Michael Jones. Unsure if they're friends, if they just all happen to be different branches
What's up,
of the
Sydney?
Lost, if they're of the same branch, but we do have
That's
several of them
good.
in a picture together at that bar up there.
Well, don't have like actual cameras to photographic
Oh, you get
cameras.
your cell phone. And I've been using binoculars to surveil places. I was going to check. I did briefly check on the other side of the airfield to see what visuals I could get of the place. There is a good bush behind the Up and Atom that you can kind of hide behind and get the binoculars through.
Alright. Hopefully I won't get spotted if I'm peeking. But yeah, I'll just holler when you're. I will.
Well, I figure we'll work together here, utilize the radio, and try and find some good perches behind this lost area. And
Yeah.
then on our way to the city to get that video information of the ammunition, we will swing by Flywheels again. And actually, with Flywheels, I would like to try and find a couple perches in that area too. So yeah, let's start with the Lost, then go to Flywheels, then we'll go to Postal 60. Unless you had something, I'm not trying to take over this whole thing.
No. This is great. I actually enjoy
Okay. Yeah, I was just that was my plan, assuming I was going solo for the third night in a row.
I'll follow your lead.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, let's just you don't have to follow me, but just behind this bar here, let's try and find a couple of good perches for future reference.
Alrighty. That was lightning. Turn off the damn. I should.
373451 direct. Are you off-road capable in that?
I want to say yes, but I'm unsure.
What are you driving?
Ford Explorer.
You may double check on that. I mean, you can go on these dirt roads. I'm just saying if we were to go off in the grass or something.
Yeah, 10-4. I'd have to hop into the truck if that were the case.
I don't see anyone there right now.
All right.
Yeah, that barn's gonna give us problems. It's a no-go anyways. That barn's gonna be in the way.
And we might try the side of that.
Oh, I know what I was gonna try. Come here, follow me on foot. I saw this right.
I thought you spotted something. Trees in the way.
Perfect shot of the front door, though. Almost perfect shot of the front door. We can see people come in and out. Where you're standing might actually be better for the front door. And we can monitor the shed that's... I found some used drug baggies in the upstairs of that big barn.
Oh, the barn. You're watching the barn, okay.
The big one. Well, no, either one. Like the big barn, yes. The bar I want to be able to see too, though. But I can at least see the activity coming in and out. So I do think this will be one of our better spots.
Wanna try that way a bit more by the trees?
There is a spot. I'll show you the bush that I was in the other day.
Ah, okay.
I was actually in it. And if you get in the right spot, but boy, those things really poke at you and stab you, you know.
Ouch. Yeah. Oh.
But you can get a good view from behind it also, and this shows all doors.
Yeah, it's got the damn branch bone in the...
So I'm going to call this probably spot number 1, the best spot to go to. I'd say spot number 2 would be the military bunker there. And then everything else you're losing eyesight on something.
Try this. Oh yeah, I can see just fine right here.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that for now. So I'm pretty comfortable with our spots here. Plus you can think of another one that might be good. There's not really a good way to get on top of the up and atom. Plus you have trees next to the building.
Yeah. Always check to see if you can. I don't think so.
It would be park your truck and jump up there kind of thing, and I don't know if they'll necessarily like you doing that.
Oh, well.
Where I want to go next is 952, the Loop of Nowhere Road. And across from Flywheels at Nowhere Road.
Yeah.
I want to go over there. There's a couple of rocks. I don't want to stand on top of the rock because you'll stick out like a sore thumb. Here, follow me. You'll stick out like a sore thumb, but we may be able to find somewhere to stand.
What is something?
Hang on, I'm getting an email from one of the chiefs.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Good.
Oh yeah, I had to step out of my head for a second.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Oh no, it was just a casual email.
Yeah.
That's when you see one of those pop up. You're like, yeah, I'll check it.
Ah. Now, are we supposed to just wear the white shirt or can we wear the black one as well?
I have never been able to get the black one to fit.
Really?
So if you're able to help me get the buttons to button up, so to speak, I'd be willing to try them.
Well, maybe you should lay off the donuts a bit.
Oh, possibly.
But I'll see what I can do after night shift.
Yeah, I mean, I was given the locker number and everything, and couldn't get it to open.
Huh. I should not stand in the road here. So, I'd say that bush is possibly the best thing you could use. Just to see everything.
Oh.
Darkness coming
Actually,
$5
okay. Well,
Australian.
let me see how I can explain this to you. Some of our officers are going to be on. It's that live body cam show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Live body. I see. Very interesting. Not forget to like and subscribe and
Give me just a second here, sorry.
Why, thank you. I do appreciate it. Sorry if you heard a dog go crazy. Probably can't hear her. Neighbor's dog. Oh, hang on. That was awkward.
Let's try and follow them from a distance.
All right. No idea where they went.
Three 73451 direct. Let's just keep a distant eye. I'm not sure where they went either, but they're not going to go very fast. How about you go left on Union, I'll go right.
Copy that.
I'd be willing to bet... Actually, I'm going to take this dirt road here and then meet up with Union.
10-4. I'll be on Main Street.
We may, I mean, without
It's true.
active... I don't know if we have active duty members right now, but I'm gonna scan the area here. We know what he's up to.
Copy that. Do we know who that was in the RV, or?
Negative. I was typing an email.
10-4.
I just glanced up and saw it briefly.
So far, nothing on Grapeseed Main Street. That was definitely a meth RV.
10-9.
There was no activity on Grapeseed Main.
10-4.
That was definitely, I'm almost sure that was a meth cooking van. Would check here. Hang on, guys. Andreas detected. So 6 5.
10-4. I'm gonna canvas real quick. I'm gonna canvas and then I'm gonna head to the flywheel spot we talked about.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Detective 7-3.
Shortest 5 minutes ever.
Just had to let the dog in. More blue names. Yeah, there's more blue names is better than not having any, in my opinion. But we're all welcome.
Also, just for your 43, we should have active on-duty Leo very shortly.
Copy that, thank God.
Meet me up at Nowhere Road and I'll talk to you about a little bit about what's going on. I've been talking about an email.
Copy that. Is that Nowhere Road off of Marina and Joshua?
Negative. Marina Road. In the desert. The one that just loops around and basically goes nowhere.
4.
952, I believe.
On my way. Just lurking. Hey, you know, like I said, it's better to have more mods than none. Because if you don't have mods in, then...
Access to it is from Cat Claw. Just when you turn left after flywheels.
Gotcha. All right. Just go this way, actually. Yeah, MK's been lurking in my streams for quite a while. He's actually one of my very first moderators. Is let me check the live maps. Right there. Had to do that. That car's going super duper slow.
Okay, so that that special show that some of the officers are going to be on is at 8 Eastern.
Ah.
So if we could wink wink nudge nudge, try and get to it and find something to investigate, it might get some good footage.
That's in the other world?
No.
Or is
no.
it here?
Here.
Other world.
And 460 is going to be joining us shortly.
Cool. Oh, by the way, I have
But
something.
there's 4 officers that are going to be a part of that. It's going to be 38, 243, 127, and 439.
Okay. Hold that
So,
thought. Yeah. I have something. I stopped by the gas station. I picked up some snackies. I figured you want a donut.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, right there on the hood of your truck.
Okay. I'll scarf this down real quick there. Let's see what we can get to that is not going to... Well, where we can see flywheels, but they're less likely to see us.
Okay. Just don't fall.
We also got to keep in mind the binoculars only work so far.
Yeah.
I think this big rock here is going to give us up too much, especially in daytime. Might be a good option for nighttime, though. The smaller rock, though, if we can maybe peek our head over it. Also, keep in mind, murder kitty's out here, so have your firearm nearby.
Oh, yeah. Well aware of that.
Making sure I had it in the right pocket there.
So apparently that's the live PD version of GTA. Oh,
That's
sorry.
close enough. No, this isn't going to be close enough. We need to go to the next one.
Just for that next time, $300. I'm spending 50 chips. Oh my god! I if you
Now, again, the risk of surveilling out here is you got to deal with the murder kitty, so you may have a partner with you if you're going to do this. But if we
yeah.
stood right where I'm standing,
See, there's a truck there already.
oh, that's that partner of Baz's. That's that oh my god, what's his name?
Who's that?
The guy in the purple. Oh, is that the meth man?
That might be the dealer, yeah, or the supplier.
So, no, there was an RV that just passed.
Yeah.
No, the guy in the purple. I'm trying to remember his name,
Oh,
but he's Baz's like best friend or whatever. They always work together at Flywheels. Jimbo.
Jim. That's right. Now I remember.
So, although we have nothing on Jim, I just know from previous experience that Jim and Baz are good friends.
You don't see
Who is
Baz.
this guy, though?
It's not the RV I saw. The other one I saw was pure black. Or it's darker color.
This guy here does not look familiar. Can you get that plate?
Second.
GTW.
Oh, too late.
GTW 960 or something. Boy, he is taking off like a bat out of hell.
Yeah. Moving pretty quick.
He's not coming this way, is he?
He's
Did
stopping.
he just come back?
Yeah, he's right there.
GTW 090. Let me look really quick.
I can't see it because the bush is right there in the way.
GTW now, Jim Harris.
That must be Jimbo. Or
No.
yeah, the dark.
That's not a now, is it?
It's gotta be. I can't see it from the angle, but
Gray Bison, Bravado Bison. That's not it.
no, that's a burrito van.
Yeah, this is in the same car. I don't think that's NOW. It looks more like 090, so maybe it's not GTW.
I could try to get a different angle. Maybe I can see it, but
Yeah, go for it. Three 73451 direct. Just make sure you're not being seen. The sun's coming up now.
I'm well aware. I'm trying not to be spotted. There's a shed over here closer to the shop. I'm gonna try to get.
10-4. We're in white shirts too, so I mean daytime is not our friend.
Copy that. army crawling it.
They run into the van. The gym in the purple is in the trunk.
10-4. See that. You see me over here by the left, near the sign.
No, because I'm keeping an eye on them.
I'm sneaky as shit.
Problem is, I can't see what they're doing. I really a plate off of that van, and honestly, if this I don't think we have PC to even notify Blaine County though.
Shit.
But I want to identify this guy in the black van.
GTW 280. It looks like.
Ten four.
Black man sitting to the right of sus.
About GIW 280.
That looks more right. Or sounds more
Black and red Speedo custom van.
Yep.
It's going to be registered to a Jim Dean. I believe that is going to be our brown-headed subject, though, Baz's friend. That is not the person on scene in all black. Try and give me the plate of the car that's in the oil-changing bay.
Copy. Alright, well, we're gonna try to sneak some,
Are you in a bad spot for that plate?
Yeah, I can't see the plate.
See if I can get a better spot here.
You have to, you're gonna have to crawl around in some dirt to get to it. Oh, come on.
I'm going to go back to my car and try and get to the big rock across the street from him.
Copy.
I'm at the big rock now. Let me know if they move.
Car's leaving. Or actually just pulled out.
Which way did he go? Is he coming my way?
I don't know. He took off towards the Yellow Jack with the van.
Where is he?
Went towards Yellow Jack with the van and the car.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find him.
You alright? You sound like you fell.
It's because I did.
Hey, Kazim. What's going on, you guys? Hey, Kai. That would be Darkness, who gifted out 5 gifted memberships. Darkness is awesome.
If you don't mind heading toward Harmony, I'm going to try and intercept by the 13, see if I can see them over the bridge.
Gotcha. Alright, let's go.
Negative on the 13. I'm going to head down Sonora Way.
And 4, I'm gonna go Joshua up to 68. Got him off there.
10-4.
On. Buddies. Well, you need to eat something there, Sid.
Were they speeding or were they driving the speed limit?
They were speeding off towards Yellow Jack.
When you say speeding, like you would have pulled them over if you were on the beat.
Big 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm at the 15, no eyes. I'm gonna stand down, start heading to the city.
What up? How you doing?
Yeah, if you wanted to keep making that loop, that's fine. I'm gonna head down to Postal 60 and start setting up down there.
10-4.
Detective 460,
10-9, you're kind of low for me.
460, 1037, 10-8.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
We just,
Oh my.
451, 460, 451. We just had a couple of stings out in the county. We're heading back down to the city to Postal 60. I'm going to try and obtain camera information from a possible purchase down there at the illegal firearms dealer.
Alright, here we go.
10-4, yeah, I was monitoring the channel I was setting up.
10-4.
Make sure to smash that like button, guys.
Let's see if we got an on-duty officer that can meet us there.
Can't have the radar or anything on. Is this really broken? Whatever. I'll get gas in the city. Beat you to it. Unless you actually said something about it, but...
Okay, we got a unit meeting us there.
Copy, I'll be there shortly.
Well, we better make it quick before the world decides it wants to do something.
Oh.
We got plenty of time. I just want to grab video evidence from there.
I'm sorry I can't read chat at the moment, but I'll get there as soon as I can. But, you know, for all the new members that are in the chat and all the current viewers, thank you for joining. It's my somewhat official detective, first official detective stream. I haven't really done detective much. This is probably the first time I've done it, honestly. They're always around. That was yesterday morning. Oh. Okay. That is a blue ass car.
Dispatch 45197.
Didn't want to hit him. Postal 60. It's a very specific number, yes, but that's where a lot of the illegal activities has been happening in that area. What do you guys think of the Explorer? I actually like the clean look. Sure, let's run a red light. Depends on what you get.
Yeah, 460. I'm on Orchardville on that side of 60. Don't see anybody.
10-4. Store's clear here. I've got 857 with me. I'm gonna check the footage here. I may just grab and go if it's too much.
Copy.
Actually, it's gonna be just one video, so I'll take a peek at it and I'll grab it.
Copy.
Dispatch, so come on.
Yeah, 460. I'm just gonna be circling because I'm checking the alleyway entrances. Make sure nobody comes up on you.
Video's gonna be useless. It's only 55 seconds, nothing on it.
Really?
We may go look at Dry Dock and check, see if there's any cameras down on Dry Dock.
Okay.
I can go over there. Appreciate 857. I think we'll be good from here. It's
Okay.
basically just inside this building that I'm more worried than anything.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Oh boy. Probably grab some.
I didn't even bother grabbing it. It was literally just the clerk there. I checked all angles. So we may be unfounded on that local caller, but we can still check the area. The best spot that I found is to lay down up above that open sign, like more where that window is, up on the roof there. Secondary to that would be maybe on this roof, but you won't actually see them go in.
I was thinking maybe. I think we could get up there. The ladder that.
Oh, we can. I can get. I've been on every one of these roofs. It can be done.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Party.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Place looks clear, but there's a lot of
Yeah.
entryways in this place.
Did you see any cameras down on Dry Dock?
Mm-mm.
Not that you
Nothing.
were looking, but
No, I didn't notice anything that was visible enough to look at it.
okay. Well, there's some good stakeout points here. There's also here, come over here. I'll show you this one. See over at the oil fields, that building, that square building.
Yeah.
If you get on the roof there and look down here, oh, actually, you would know this 460.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you barely catch it. Like you might be able to get clothing and a car
is Angelo.
description. You won't necessarily be able to see what they're doing, but it does hit from here.
Hospital. Probably not.
Yeah, the only thing you don't see is them going in the door and anything basically past the blue crates. But it's not a bad spot if the heat's really on you.
Yeah, you can also see the cars coming in and out pretty well.
Yeah.
From this angle.
I think I even saw like a pursuit or a traffic stop from all the way up there onto Popular, so it's a pretty solid viewing point. But otherwise, it's going to be that roof right above your head, 460, that last slot of roof laying down up there.
Okay.
Or on the
I
roof
can't
of
do
the
it
ammunition, as long as you're
in-game.
a little ways back. And just
But I
use
can
your,
tell them hide outside of the game.
you know, your other set of eyes to kind of look.
Yeah, I got you.
And basically every roof's accessible one way or another. That one's actually, the ammunition one's the hardest to get to because you got to go from one roof to the next, but you can get there. But that's just a little fill-in if we decide to stake this out later. I know in the next hour and 15 minutes there's going to be camera crews out with some of our officers.
Okay.
Or I guess they're going to be monitoring the body cams. I don't know, it's a modern version of cops or whatever.
Got you.
Live PD, whatever.
So, yeah, I mean, if we could maybe drum a little something up in the next hour, I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
Okay. Well, I know one thing, patrolling and everything, I got a lot of stuff that just, from start to finish, how it boggles my mind how we're not looking at certain people.
Well, I mean, please indulge me. I've got a whole list that I've been trying to watch. I was up in the county trying to find Baz Cody. I did find his associate, Jim.
Okay, see, that's good, because he's one of the guys that popped in my head.
So his associate, Jim, now I don't know that Jim is working with him on the drug stuff, but he was there at Flywheels loading a black van, licensed to Jim, but he was there with a man in a black suit that I did not recognize.
You didn't get the plate, did you? Because
I did.
I had, what's the plate?
GIW 280.
I got that plate the other night, Friday night.
Involved in what?
They were stopping at gas stations.
Because they've been, well, you can't fill up with a van.
No, but here's the thing. Let me look at let me just quickly.
Were they stopping at certain ones that might have certain supplies?
No, that's just it. Okay,
Boy,
you know how
the
there's
plot thickens.
you know, they have the 0, which is the 139, right?
Yeah.
Then there's like a dead gas station at the other, you know, like a dead area at 139. They went over there. Then they went to the gas station at 135. I'm looking at my map now so I can tell you where they went. Then they went over to 385. And then they had a headache over by Legion Square, and I had, you know, did the favor and impounded the vehicle with 0. So, why are they going to gas stations?
I don't know, because
Okay.
some have convenience stores, some don't, so it's not convenience stores.
Could they just be buying baggies?
Actually,
No.
let me actually break on this. Should we get out of this damn parking lot so we don't scare the criminals off?
Well, you know what?
Maybe go across the street to 7. That way we can still watch it.
Yeah. But it's gonna be interesting because a lot of those gas stations don't have convenience stores.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 46451. We can talk on the radio too.
Copy. Yeah, it was just strange because they were doing the circle. Then they didn't notice me when I was patrolling. Then I pulled into an alleyway. They drove past me, headed down towards the last stop was 139 to 0. Then from there, they went down towards Legion Square where they had the headache. Now,
God,
maybe they're
Darkness
picking up
coming
or
in with
dropping
another
off stuff that's been
super
left for
chat.
them.
Oh,
Holy
it could be
shit.
drop sites.
Yeah,
Nailing
exactly.
it with those super chats.
Did you
aren't
see exactly where they were stopping? Did it just look like they were filling up? So maybe trash cans next to the pumps?
They were not filling up. They were not. They were actually let's go over here. They were actually pulling up behind the pumps, like towards like the back of the area.
Well, after this big blink, maybe
Go
we
call
can
your ex.
survey those a bit.
Here's the
Jeez.
thing that got me. The plate number. The plate matched the van that I had impounded. Now I did it as, you know, because of the headache. It was on the street,
Right,
never
so it's a
returned.
freebie impound.
Yeah, it was a freebie impound, and I just put it as, you know,
Thank you again
abandoned.
for that super chat. Get it
So,
started.
the thing was is that, you know, I didn't have, you know, I didn't
mean,
have
it
PC
works.
to search the van, so I just let it as is. But there's something in
Your
that
ex
van.
is live too.
There's something in
Oh,
that van. If
that's
we can get a
awkward.
unit to maybe just follow it, see if it screws up, and pull it over.
Okay.
Think I'm
should
sweat.
we... Yeah.
Now what I
mean,
was
you
getting
still
back
need
was,
PC to get into the van, though. I mean,
Oh.
if they take off, then yeah, you got your PC.
yeah, absolutely. You know, maybe you know, the way they were driving pretty erratic. I could have pulled them over.
You see that guy running over there?
Do I see what?
Guy running across the street.
Oh
way?
yeah. A garage nearby?
No,
Nope.
Where'd he come from?
I
don't
don't know. I just saw him
Running from
something.
north to south. Yeah.
Clearly, he
Definitely
didn't
running
see
cybercrime.
us. Well, he was running in the
Oh.
direction of the other.
You want to go over there then, real quick?
Right.
Do it.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not gonna look too obvious. 3 black cars, 3 black vehicles.
What's obvious about that?
Nothing. No bumper guards. No nothing. Yeah, just 3 black vehicles.
Just do a drive-through. So there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing more illegal than what he's doing. If we see him doing something there, we'll get a marked unit in.
I'm gonna go straight down Hangar Way. See maybe if he came around.
negative eyes at the black market.
Yeah, I got negative eyes over here on, where am I? Orchardville.
10-4.
Looking at the time, probably should head back to station, stash the cars.
Yeah. To 204. Although, as we make our way over there, like I was saying, from beginning to end, there's two people I haven't seen in a very long time, and that is Ryan Beeland and Addie May.
You think something happened to them?
I don't know. All I know is that when it came down to it, that we had, from start to finish, we had all these guys coming around, Billy Madison, Craig Johnson. They split up for whatever reason it is. They had a falling out. Billy Madison decides to turn himself in, goes to Club Fed. Craig Johnson decides to own a business now over at the Zero. Then we take him into custody. His place gets overrun by people. We bring them in, right? We release Craig Johnson. Craig Johnson decides to up and disappear. And we get missing persons reports. And it just so happens that Addie May and Ryan Beeland were the ones that contacted me and said that they were, quote unquote, kidnapped by Craig Johnson's crew.
Okay, so what do you think the connection is there?
I don't know. That's the thing. I haven't heard from them since they contacted me and I went to go meet them at 2007. Either somebody got to them or they went into hiding. I don't know. But if we find them, we might be able to get some answers.
Sounds like a plan, huh? Darkness coming in with another. Well, it's little.
Is I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen them in over 3 weeks.
I mean, do we know any associates of theirs other than Billy and I don't know. Like, who would be their associates?
Caden Chatterton. Baz might know something about them because I've seen them always hanging out.
You belt mofo. Now, come on.
Maybe we could see if we have a way to bring Baz in for questioning, and at the same time, we'll question him about their whereabouts, but then at the same time, maybe poke at him a little bit about just the drug business in general. Oh,
Already
hey,
got
you
100
run a flywheels.
views.
You probably see and hear from a lot of people.
16 likes.
What gets me is that ever since this whole thing with Billy Madison and Craig Johnson started way back, right? Now everybody, all these businesses started popping up, and they're all owned and operated, and they so happen to be just gas stations and the stores. You don't see anybody, you know, doing anything else.
Do you think they could be using the stores as a front to, you know, launder money?
Or drugs. They're hiding them somewhere. Possible.
It makes sense, because why would you all suddenly buy a store?
The thing is, where are they getting the money for this? Because I know Baz don't have money. Yeah, exactly. Baz, I've never known to have money like that. He's in debt up to his eyeballs. Ryan and Addie May own the gas station on 13. Where did they get the money for that? I know you can go to the bank, but what do you got for collateral?
Practically nothing.
Yeah, but they all got nice cars. Have you seen Ryan's car or Addie's car? She's got Mustangs. She's driving lovely cars. So is Ryan.
I don't know. It sounds sketchy.
And to be not all of a sudden you call me for help. I tell you to call me if something happens or anything happens.
Probably
Billy
5
Madison
minutes.
gives himself up. Craig Johnson goes missing, and they're not even. They're ghost.
Ghost. Well, you know, poke around, figure out what's on?
I've tried calling them, and I go to voicemail. Could be they ditched the phone, maybe. It's always happened whenever I try to get in contact with CI.
They're possibly using burner phones.
Possible. We won't know until we find them.
Shoes untied.
Oh, world, don't end.
Can't, it's gonna take like 3 minutes for that to shut down. Probably 5 minutes for the restart. Gives me time to go take a break for a couple.
I'm just waiting until it gets down to the 1 minute mark, and then I'm gonna.
Yep, I'm getting back on after. Yeah.
I'll meet you guys at when we come back. I'm gonna meet you guys at Mission Row because I need gloves.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
And don't you think we should get like black shirts? Yeah, oh, there he goes.
Ow.
We can change shirts.
If you can figure out how to change the shirt, then go for it.
Yeah, just all you gotta do is change the color, right?
Talking in radio too.
Double button. 2 minutes. I think, unless the polo shirts actually, I think I might change it to the polo because that way, if we're gonna be doing any type of stakeout, polo shirt might do it.
Yeah, I'll get the snacks.
Yeah. No. Get the drinks.
Hey.
All right. Let me go. I'll be back in a few.
All right. All right, guys. One quick second. I'll check back screen and go ahead and connect. Make it thing. I will be right back. Use the bathroom. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's check to see if it's back up. Alright, we're loading back in. $112 views. Wow. 16 likes. See if we can't get those likes up to 50. Good goal. Oh. Oh.
451's back 10-8.
Crazy how these streams are now. Yeah, myself, I don't like that. I'm too. But, you know, we're all here to have fun, and I'm here to show you some, you know, OCRP life service. That. Orange County Life.
Was our next plan to go check the gas stations here in the area?
Back in. Just step away. Try not to bother you. Otherwise, are going. That what Darkness is saying is true. Don't let anybody bother you. Tell you what. You are your own person, and
460-451 direct.
You're.
Go ahead, I'm loading and I'll be there shortly.
Control what quantity.
I'm headed to the Zero and Strawberry. Where specifically did you see them go when they were here?
Check over by the cans. You know where the first spot over closest to the trees.
Stand by. I've got something else in my ear.
Oh.
10-4. Sorry, 460. Go ahead and 10-9.
Yeah, check over by the you know, where the first, I guess you could call it a spot where they park their cars over near the trees.
Is there a dumpster over there or something to that effect?
Not to my knowledge.
He's over at the Zero station. Look around.
The first parking spot, like by the train tracks?
No, closest to the street, the cross street. That would be, what would that be? Hold on. Crusade. Closest, no, I'm sorry, not Crusade, Capitol Boulevard.
10-4. Are we checking trash cans, dumpsters, just the ground?
Yeah, just check the ground, because lately I've been finding a lot of, like, empty baggies, empty bricks, things like that.
We just blinked. I don't think there's going to be anything on the ground.
Alright. So, then that clears that, well, I saw them over by that area near the tree area, closest to Capitol Boulevard.
Might as well get gas over here. Oh. That's sad. Notice that?
Dispatch 451. I've got a biker that just pulled in here.
Or
You try and identify if he's got a lost jacket.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Nice bike.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Don't want to keep you. We're just kind of getting gas and taking off.
Oh, okay. You don't need anything then?
No. Just admiring your bike.
Okay,
Nice.
bye.
Alright. Yes. Definitely not a lost biker. But I'd keep an eye on him.
10. I think if we're going to move forward with this, these gas stations here, we need to get back up to Blaine County and get eyes on flywheels. Do you guys concur?
I concur.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna go stake out flywheel. Like
46451. We found there's some good parking on Nowhere Road, and then we can walk into the desert through there. Just make sure you have your firearm with you in case the murder kitties get frisky.
10-4.
preferably a taser, so you don't know flywheels.
They get up from tasers and they're even more mad.
10-4.
Learn something new every day.
From their perspective, it would be just shots fired in the area.
Yeah.
Try to take it down with one shot if you can. Oh, I need gloves. Damn. Shit.
10-9.
You okay?
I don't know if I said anything. Sorry.
You transmitted a certain 4-letter word that usually doesn't go over the air.
Ooh, my bad. Foot must have slipped.
Hey guys, don't forget you're getting CAD.
10-4.
Oh, did I say that over the radio? I did. I'm sorry. Rifle wasn't over the main radio. Let's see. Yeah.
Dispatch 451. I'm 97 across from the flywheels where we were previously staking out. Dispatch 451. No one on the property at this time.
Did he say anything?
Eight 857 here. Do any of you guys know? I stopped a guy who entered the ammunition. The one we know sells under the table. Do any of you know how the statute of me searching this guy?
There is nothing legal inside that building. If he goes into that building, I feel like it would presume that he is a known customer, which would open him to PC. I don't know exactly what that would be under, though.
Okay, 10-4, thanks. Because he's not consenting to a search.
10-4, you may have to look it up, but I mean, think about it. If you are staking out a known drug dealer's house, and someone goes in and comes out, where does that lie? I'll see if I can search something for you.
Got the polo shirt on and it's black. I believe that's or charcoal, so I believe that's okay. I can't find where they stated polo shirts. I'm gonna head out to Flywheel. Whoopsies. I can't believe I did that. I'm so...
857. Would checking the cameras here maybe help?
It certainly could. If you see him go up to the dealer, then you 100% have him on that. Is there anyone still in the city out of the detectives?
When I left the channel, there wasn't, and I'm keeping him here, so I don't want to leave him alone here. I'll check the other channel.
10-4. I did find a court case, State versus Miller and State versus Schmidt. There's actually two. State versus Miller being what State versus Schmidt used to exonerate someone who was in a very similar scenario. So unless we have that camera footage, you don't have PC.
Okay. 10-4. Thank you.
Well, that's gotta suck. Hopefully I'm wearing the right shirt. Something I would dump take out.
10-4. So I take it we don't have anyone in the city?
I'm gonna head down there now.
10-4, thank you.
Before I do, I'm gonna just swing around near the Ryan and Addie's gas station. I just want to see if there's anybody around there. And I'm taking the back road.
You may let 857 know because he's probably getting ready to let that guy off the traffic stop.
Not much we can do. If he lets him off,
Yeah,
he can get
I'm not.
description. I could just see
I'm not even paying attention to that anymore. Because it's
Let me see.
It's distracting me from what I'm trying to do, like not hitting stuff. But I'm glancing over, but I'm still here. I do read chat, just so you...
373-451 direct. I found a good spot. It's further back. I can get a safer, clear view of everything. I won't be able to get plates though, so if you want to go to the original spot and just be very, very careful, make sure traffic can't see you, I will look from here and then you can stand by. Oh, it's a coyote. Or a dog. I see you now. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is you. Okay.
Yeah, he let him go.
Do you at least get vehicle information and such?
It's a Harley style bike.
I wonder if that's the guy that we saw at the Zero.
Possibility, but you know, he couldn't get a plate because it's one of those bikes that just doesn't show the plate up.
Oh, of course. That's legit.
Yeah. I'm still gonna head down the city if I see if I find somebody fitting that description.
This...
Yeah, if you don't mind sticking down in the city and then we can watch the flywheels here. That'd probably help kind of spread our abilities.
10-4, yeah, and I'm probably gonna go pass by the Zero, you know, just swing around it every now and again.
See, I was thinking if you wanted to go to the spot we were at before, now that you got a better outfit on too, I can just get the wide shot of everything and see what's coming and going, while you could maybe be closer to get the license plates and such.
All right. I could try to like hide in a bush or something.
Or just right behind the rock. I can actually see Joshua from here. But the rock, the big rock face that we were at there, you could even just chill behind it. And if I see someone, then you can kind of ease your way out.
All right.
And get whatever we need.
I don't slip a rock.
There's no one there, so you don't need to be too careful right now.
I just like to be careful.
Fair. No, I was just letting you know.
Right about here. It's good.
Just keep in mind that traffic coming south on Panorama can see you from there. I was thinking more about, yeah, like 50 feet ahead, or even right in there. Just make sure that traffic coming from Sandy can't see you.
Oh. Nothing. What about on the Yellow Jack and Airport? No, because you can't see anything on that, and you'd have to be able to look inside the garage. Can't see anything here. Oh, my beard's gone. Damn it. Too many foliage. You can use any car as an undercover vehicle, yes. Any LEO vehicle. Just can't be in pursuits. As you find on the gas station, there's drug activity, and we're actually looking for Baz because he has information.
Dispatch 451. Just a reminder, Baz Cody does have a history of fishing, and I believe so do his colleagues. So, the docks may be an idea, or up off of Calafia.
Tim, I could head over there if you want me to.
Yeah, because I think if they come here to pass off items, they'll probably be here a few minutes like they were before. I can stay here.
Copy that. I'll make my way over there. Set up a 373-451.
Go ahead.
Would it be possible to set up a fake kill?
If you can find a way to contact them. I haven't checked Birdie yet today. Let's do that. like anything current other than a store being stocked earlier today.
Alright, well that's a bust. Well. I'll take a back road.
If you do end up seeing anything, I do have a fake account on Birdie.
Copy that.
There is a message from yesterday on Birdie from Baz saying that he has 70 snowflakes right now. He's capable of providing with an assorted array of boomsticks. Drop a DM.
Could set up a fake buyer account.
I would try it.
I'll switch to my fake.
I'll check on the lost encampment, see if there's any activity on the way. What? Oh, yeah, the fake account, that's actually a good idea. I didn't think of that myself. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like they're gonna try to set up a sting on Birdie. Get some officers involved. Hey Amber, what's up? I'll yawn all I want. If I don't find anything here at the docks, I'll check the fishing spot they like in Sandy.
I found Jim Dean's Birdie through Baz's followers.
Any luck?
As far as what?
Confirmation?
I just found it now.
Yeah, but be careful. There might be multiple accounts.
Nothing yet
I'm
on
going through them all.
bus.
Baz has quite the fan base on Birdie. Never seen someone with 14 followers.
Very odd. Yeah.
Anyone know who Reese is?
Nope.
No. Oh, yes, I do.
Is she a part of something here?
Not to my knowledge. I just met her on Friday. She's something.
Go after his followers. Yeah. It's a negative at the docks here in Grapeseed.
Oh, he follows Jimmy Pickle.
That's interesting.
Mitch Baker's birdie, Sloth's birdie. Okay.
Wait a minute, Mitch Baker.
He's on my list of potential members of the Lost.
Yeah, remember we brought him in. Remember, you were running, you were DT, and I was on patrol that day.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Trying to
Although
find.
he hasn't posted in about 3 weeks. KW. At KW the Lost. I do not have a KW in my list here, so who would this be?
AW.
Although this person has been posting since May 23rd, which puts it back at where around the time where we knew they formed. It is no picture on the account, it's just KW and it's all advertisement to join the Lost.
They all were arrested the other night, yeah. Except for my guy.
Well, that would explain these guys claiming that they've only been on the Lost for a week.
I'm gonna add him to my notes as a possible leader.
Just listening to the video. Right. 30 minutes is the max to be held in prison.
Dispatch 451, the flywheels is still quiet. No customers, no employees.
There. How you guys doing tonight? Kind of curious to see what's going on with the live PD or cops show that's going to be happening here on OCRP. Dispatch activity here at the the 1010 fishing dock. Three seven three 451 correct. I just had a black RV pass me at 1010 on Joshua Road, heading towards Harmony.
10-4. Maybe just follow it quietly in the background. I can come with you.
Oh,
You still got eyes.
he went around the bend, Joshua, but I'm trying to catch up to him. I got eyes.
Zero activity at the zero. Yeah, it's a ghost town over here. Oh, hold up, hold up. I've got a car showing up. Hold on.
Made a right turn on 68 heading towards the gas station. Parking his garage, the garage
Break,
here.
break. I got a darkened color Acura. Stand by. I'm taking photos now. I'm from the overpass looking down. I got a plate and a vehicle. Acura, darkened color, four-door.
Is that the 0 Strawberry?
10-4. Nicely dressed man just walked in. Stand by. If somebody can do this for me, run the first 3 letters. J is Juliet, Sierra, Whiskey.
Checking now. I've got 1. Comes back to a Ray Wilson, a truck, but it's 88JSW421.
Alright, let me see if I can position better. Maybe I can get a better look at it.
Or 5-1 to get that orange super. I just passed.
Yeah, 10-4. 127 told me that a vehicle like that may contain Terry Black.
10-4. I just saw him leave that garage with that RV.
Alright, the vehicle left. I'm gonna take a look at the picture a little better and see if I can get a better label off that.
10-4. Hang back a bit, 373. I don't want him to think he's being followed. No, let's stay on him, or unless you want me to take over.
Go ahead and take over.
Looks like he's going to the 13. I'm gonna hang back. I'm gonna go over the bridge if I miss what exit he takes. You hang back enough. Oh nope, he's taking Cat Claw.
I could swing around down Panorama.
He's pulling into the recycle center. If you wanted to maybe, I'm trying to think of where you could do on the other side of Cat Claw there to keep an eye on him. 'Cause I'm not going to be able to watch him from the 13.
So.
I'm going to be at the entrance to Panorama here off of Route 13.
Copy that. I'm over here at the power station trying to get eyes on him.
Power station?
The sub power station here on Panorama.
Okay, oh, you're at the, I see. He's coming out.
Yeah, I got him.
Taking Panorama.
And 4, I think he's getting batteries.
Barely got eyes. He is way down Panorama.
Copy that. Right behind you.
It's gonna be somewhere in front of this cement truck or whatever it is. Yeah, I saw him. He just took the bend by the fruit stand.
Right behind you. Baz does, but this is not Baz. I don't think this is Baz. This may be Terry Black.
He's way down there.
And could be collecting his RV.
46451, I copy it. We're just following behind someone right now. Yeah, we're starting to get a little close. Let's hang back.
I got stuck behind that cement truck.
Going back to that garage. I'm gonna take a ride on Joshua if you want to turn into the motel before Joshua.
Copy.
Just watch that garage. I'm gonna keep going so he doesn't suspect me.
I took the dirt road behind the motel.
I just need ice to remain on that garage so he doesn't slip on us.
I got eyes on it.
You got eyes on him?
On the car. Got the RV out. RV placed back in the garage. Terry has been sneaky.
Keep the transmissions coming. I'm trying to get a good spot.
Orange car is on now. It's taking off. Looks like it's trying to get in gas pumps here.
Can you make eyes on who it is?
Blue shirt, dark colored pants, possibly blonde hair.
Get a picture if you can. Great, get a picture if you can.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
This guy does not look familiar.
Looks like he's working on the engine. I can't see a face.
I got a few pictures. Were you able to get a plate?
Possibly. Taking off down west on 68. Or not west, east, sorry.
10-4. We can let him go. I think we've got some good evidence there.
Copy that. Where's your location?
916 on the approach. Closer to 919.
Did I pass you?
I mean, I'm on the approach.
Oh, the approach.
It's a very small stretch of road.
It's 10-4, I see.
What'd you get?
I got some photos I want to share to you.
$460-451 direct. That picture you got, you may be able to screenshot and, you know, put onto your laptop there and enhance a little bit.
I'll go ahead and share yours so I can send these to you.
One more.
Hey. Go now.
Into your photos. Which is funny because I don't see the ones you sent me.
Yeah, because I haven't sent them yet. Contacts.
Oh, did you? Oh, you just sent your phone number. My bad.
Yeah, I sent my phone number. Oh, not call. There. Don't know helpful or not. I got a clear shot at the guy right there.
Let me see if I can enhance this.
Should be able to. Sneaky. Busted. Right.
It pixelates out when I zoom in on the plate. I don't think the plate's gonna work. I do have a better shot of him. He's pixelated, but it's a better shot. I'll email it to you. But yeah, the plate bugs out big time.
Well, I didn't want to get too close. So I was sitting right at the dirt road where you can see the gas station.
There you go. It's in your email.
Gotta take a look. Let's see what I can do. Hold on. The other
460-451 direct.
Go ahead.
I emailed you an enhanced photo of a guy we've been following out here in the county. He was in an RV, possibly a meth RV.
10, let me take a look at it.
I feel like when I was in Air 1 with 127, that vehicle was stopped. I wouldn't even be able to try and guess what his name was at this point from memory. Or if it even was the same guy. He was with a female, though. The vehicle was 2 times occupied. Not today, but the other night.
Oh yeah, I saw that car.
I always seem to see it in the county. Not that it's immune to being in the city.
No, I actually saw it over by the Del Perro Pier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was 2 nights ago.
That would have been the night it was stopped on the highway. And we thought it was Terry Black at first. 127 thought Terry Black drove a vehicle like that, which is plausible, but yeah, it ended up obviously not being Terry.
Oh, my headlights are broken.
I'm gonna be headed back to the city.
Oh, almost dead coyote.
Are you still staking out the Strawberry Zero?
Yeah, 10-4. There's been, you know, typical cars coming in and out going for gas, but that Acura was the one that went into the store and stayed there. And he was, yeah, he like ran out and left immediately.
Trafficking what? Talking about like RV,
but inside the
site,
store,
possibly.
Oh, I'm hearing gunshots. Hold on. Oh, be advised, I just saw a lost motorcycle pass me.
Alright.
That's the one shooting, you think?
Unknown. Nah, he was too close. I would have heard the shots would have been a lot louder.
You may want to drop in the channel and let them know.
10-4. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my car and just see if I can keep an eye on him first before I can let them know to come in.
Why ShotSpotter didn't pick it up?
It's been wonky lately.
Swing by the DCSO, grab some. Thought I did that.
Passing Pillbox now. Where roughly was the area?
Going down. He was going down Adams Apple Boulevard, heading
right
west.
There too. Honestly, it's possible.
Dispatch 451 at Strawberry and San Andreas, or sorry, Strawberry and Vespucci. I've got that green and orange, or orange with green livery vehicle here.
10-4.
Went north on Strawberry. Where would he have been roughly when he fired the shots?
Going west on Adams Apple.
Like from Strawberry or from
Can you
Alta?
get bed on server? Nah.
He
The
crossed
closest you
over
get is
Strawberry.
detective.
might have been coming from.
I'll see if I can get anything. We really should let units know.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, copy. He was coming from like the area of 212, 213, around that area, and crossing over Strawberry down Adams Apple Boulevard.
I need to fix his beard too, by the way.
10-4. 451 out of channel.
Oh, I saw an RV. Like, oh. That is so annoying. Now, update outfit. Hello. Got him? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much detective is the closest you're gonna get to an FBI agent. Dispatch 373. Do you want me to go ahead and check out the lost encampment out here while I'm here?
I think he's out of channel.
I'm not. I'm just talking with an officer. Are either of you available to help look for these bullet casings? I've got 822 here. He's going to help as well.
Yeah, what's the 20?
We're at Strawberry and Adam's Apple.
10-4. Right around the corner.
Just in case. Oh, yeah. I kind of knew what J Ice. I just didn't look at the chat. Probably go. I do have a vest, but I can't wear a visible vest. That's what you're thinking. Oh shit! I should probably Damn it! I could swing by the Grapeseed PD and grab one. Yeah, it's a hidden vest. Mount RP watch completely out. Interesting. Yeah. Here's my first yawn. $5 8 Eastern time. armor. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna swing by the apartment. Best. But you can't wear like visible armor outside your. As a detective, it has to be polo or the white shirt. That
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here.
big players.
Incoming 911.
First time actually seeing this. You know. I mean, the live server is nice. It's just I prefer the slow pace of the live server over the hectic.
Dispatch 451. I just heard that a biker is following one of the officers. Curious if they have a lost patch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now I'm curious too.
Also, I'm unfounded all the way down to the ammunition. Are you sure he was moving in a vehicle? Like the shots were fading from you as if he was in a vehicle?
He could have stopped at a light. I doubt it, but that's why I went back down towards like 212.
Yeah, 10-4. I think we're going to be unfounded. You're sure it was a vehicle, though, that they were shooting from?
Oh yeah, it was the motorcycle that he was on. And you could tell it was moving.
I wonder if it's the same one.
Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, man. There, I got a vest on now. Light here. Dispatch 373. Still no activity at the Lost Encampment here, Grapeseed.
10-4, thank you.
I'll go back and double check real fast. Anything. Wonder if it's a distance closer. Involved in someone. Yeah, don't know. I'm grateful for any kind of donations that I get. And the viewers, grateful for that. kind of see Joshua. You know what? That bush dancing right in front of my face is kind of a. Now that I think working river, boy, I struggled first. Patience to watch it out now. Though. That is true. Yes, a lot of people have figured out a lot of things for life server. Now that it's been out a while. So, first ever live stream I watched. Ow. Wondering if you guys have access to drones. We used to have drones, but they were really fidgety. I'm sure if there was a better drone script, you could probably find it. But we're not going to get anything here. Kind of see the airfield too. See how many likes got. Still 20 likes right now. But let's see if we can get 30 more likes on the chat. Or on the 30 more likes, that'll be great. Kind of hiding in the bush. Cars, hiding. Well, never say never. Appreciate it. Thank you for liking. Every little bit helps. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stakeout. I'm not being shady at all. Just here in the bush, just bird watching. Oh. That's what I'm gonna say. Bird watching. Let's clearly see the firehouse right there. Volume. thought I heard a motorcycle pull up. Did I hear a cow? Well, they got rocket cars on, and it's got the DeLorean. Oh.
Three 73451 direct. Do we want to talk to Caden Chatterton at all?
Unless you got something on him. What else?
I just want information. We're having a hard time finding anybody.
Yeah, 10-4 if you want to give him a chat. You can head down that way.
We just need PC to stop him. I don't want to... We've already got one harassment complaint on an officer tonight.
Or just not invisible cars, yeah. Who knows? Maybe he might have a location on Baz.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, but we really don't have a reason to stop him, and I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, he said that on the radio, so I could technically use that if it was said in his stream, not on the radio, and you played that, then I can't. But since he said it over the radio, I can kind of keep an eye out, watch for that biker. But I can't do anything. I can't pull a bumper. All I can do is just watch by Baz's place. Baz also might be doing LEO since he got his tags. Yeah, he did say it over the radio, so I can sort of use that. Never really see AI drive on that dirt road. Yep. The hell? Cars are sitting. I heard Jeff and Medic are also doing that. I don't know, that car's... Ed's still here over at the flywheels. I'm gonna head back to the city. There's not really anything going on in the county right now. We'll see what's going on in the city. If there's anything happening. I go poke around 60 postal. Anyways, how's your guys' weekend going? You had a great one. I had a pretty busy weekend going on myself, so there's possibly medic sitting there. Quite frankly, I'm kind of enjoying the detective side of LEO. Car. Nope. Nice change of pace here, city. You can. It's quiet. Quite IRL. Yeah, I hear you on that. Try to be antisocial, I guess. But that's why I like talking to you guys. Antisocial. Really? Have some money? It's for crack. You have that writing? Oh. Well, if you have it in writing, then that's a different story. Ooh. Ah, he had to go get a marked vehicle. In and out, do things. I hear you. Need to do some laundry or something. Not a social reality. Ow. I have a lot of anxiety and whatnot. It's not very fun. Where are you going? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta do laundry for that. Better hop to it. You don't want to bring dirty clothes. Yeah. Come on, man. Car is very sus. Better to have clean clothes than not have any. It'll take at least 2 days tops. And 2 days tops to do all of the. That's just the smelting thing. Yeah. That's a freeway. Son of a. Unless you are somebody who likes to hoard clothes.
Hey, gorgeous. Look, I've got like the most amazing.
Dresses. Or dressers. Oh my god, that is a lot of clothes.
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that.
I'm the motherfucking victor!
I see 451's truck. And that's more clothes than I could think of. That was a ladder that just led to nowhere. Oh god. Latex? I want to know.
Three 73451 direct.
Go ahead.
What you got going on?
Last time I knew there was nothing to go.
No, I mean, what are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing? Trying to figure out a way to get up the ladder.
Where at? Where are you at?
In the alley at 6-3.
Oh, 10-4, you're just down the way from me.
Yeah, I saw your
Only
truck.
thing yeah, only thing oh, you saw my truck, so maybe I need to move it.
Probably not. It's kind of a spot where
10-4. 460, 451 direct.
ahead.
Status.
I'm up in Vespucci Boulevard, just checking where I last ran into the bikers. And I finished looking over at the Lost over near the cab at 433. Nothing.
Oh.
Oh, as of 2 minutes ago, Caden's on a traffic stop.
Are we surprised?
I haven't seen anyone since I got here, and there was no camera footage in the ammunition, so either no one's been here or someone cleaned it out.
Put it past them if they cleaned it out. Let's see if I got any messages.
Any other ideas you guys got?
Grove, maybe Jamestown.
460, you said you were at the Lost encampment there next to the casino?
Yeah, I was at 433 and stayed there for a good 5 minutes, and I saw no activity.
10-4. That was the same over at the Grapeseed one. Oh, my shadow scared me.
Vinewood Boulevard seems to be a hot spot for selling. That might be something to look into. We could also drive around Blaine County. We've seen a couple of meth trucks. See if anyone's cooking in an area.
We could do that. You could also, anybody check the pier?
I've not been out there.
Okay, hold. Stand by. I'm gonna have a garbage truck about to.
About the what?
Yeah, just try to avoid Alton near the construction site. It's raining.
It's raining?
Yeah, raining trucks.
And 4?
Hey.
Well, I mean, we drive such nice vehicles, we don't want to get them crushed.
Babes. I'm not all there. Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing.
You know what
but
we
I had
haven't
to say
checked?
late
The
because my
new
dad
spots.
ran into, like, a big
'Cause I hear that
transaction.
a lot of the car dealerships
I know. I
have
mean, he can pay my
up
rent, my
their
car, my cards, but like
inventory.
this is meant to be my thing.
People coming into money, they
How
may
am I meant
want
to
to
find my feet when he's
up their
scattering
look.
banknotes in my
Yeah, but it's not legal to buy a car.
No. But it's something to look at. Maybe, you know. I mean, they obviously sell motorcycles at those places, right?
10-4.
Good.
I'm gonna head up to Vinewood Boulevard.
10-4. I'm gonna get a less conspicuous vehicle. Oh, I just saw Caden, just by the way.
Raining trucks, I have no idea.
He doesn't have his car. That's something to think about.
He is in the area of those alleged drop sites, though.
they got them on what 399 Vespucci Boulevard.
Three seven three 451. I may have a lead on a potential cook spot. Go check it out.
10-4, how'd you get that?
Something tells me that the dam is gonna be a decent spot to cook. It's a hunch.
Something. 10-4?
I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, man.
Hey, I've missed you so much.
Okay, I'm not gonna wait here for you to. Who's gonna check the dam? No one's really been up there. No one's seen anything up there. What the hell? I mean, if I were a crim, I would go up there and that's where I would cook. Whatever. No, the chat's not moving too fast, but fine. If there are any, I'll find them. Yeah, the chat's fine. Sometimes I'm not really watching. And this is where I would be cooking. I was cooking up here, anywhere.
Dispatch 451, I am watching Caden Chatterton on his traffic stop. I feel like he's got a little bit of a relationship with Baz and his friends, so maybe he's the one picking up from these drop sites, if that's in fact what's happening.
Copy that. Oh, that truck.
He is striking 439's vehicle with a ball bat. Now he's hitting a local's vehicle.
All right. Oh, not over the hill. Okay.
And he was tased onto the hood of the local's car.
Okay. Well, it looks like we got probable cause to question him.
Got his hands up, but he's following 439.
Okay.
And he's been tased.
Again. Uh, 451, what's your location?
206 Vespucci, they've got 11015.
10-4. I guess I'll head back to the station, meet you guys there.
Well, I'm not on the call. I'm gonna text 439.
Yeah, I'll just be in there. General. Oh my god, that's... Kid getting tased twice? The same stop. That's freaking amazing. Are we working? Driveway. Up to pads. Why are they parking in your driveway? You can have it towed out of your yard. You know that, right? It's just a little weird that they would be parking in the driveway. Yeah, I would call and get them to move the RV because I would tell them, bitch, get your RV out of here. You can't park in my driveway.
Metro 4392 available, detective. I have one individual coming into the station who had drugs on him, a Mr. Caden Chatterton. I'm sure if you guys want to speak with him about anything.
10-4, we can be available at the station.
10-4. Go. Right. Are they living in the RV? Is that going on?
Oh, I saw.
All of his stuff off of him, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the whole thing. We've been watching you, Mr. Chatterton.
Give that back.
No,
Are
so
they?
you are wanting to speak with him?
Downstairs.
Oh, yeah, if he's willing.
San Andreas 38 to any available detective.
You said 373. Yeah, did you want to?
Detectives, I found with a gray and
let me
black
let you go.
RV. Got a plate of Juliet Ida Hotel 853.
Alright, are you able to walk through the door,
Remember
Mr.
briefing
Caden?
earlier about a possible RV in connection with something. Is this ring a bell to you guys?
Hell, you looking at, loser?
Alright,
Say that again.
451. I can answer that. Yes. We were watching someone. He also had a orange in color sports car that he was swapping out at a garage with. We've been watching them.
Copy. You want me to? Do we have anything to pull him out of the vehicle on? I've got him for speeding, 78 and a 70.
Unfortunately, we don't. We're just at the watching stages at this point.
Well, thank you.
No. Oh well. Hey. Need to clean my mic.
Evidence 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What? That's crap.
A pistol on Route 68.
Positive hits. Oh.
525. Were you shooting off a gun, Mr. Caden? No. I think I actually heard that report. That's the report we've already done.
I would never shoot a gun off.
You'll never shoot a gun off?
I can't have a gun.
You can come in, detective.
All right.
Yeah, come on in, big boy.
Oh.
Alright. So you say you're wanting to question him?
Yeah, we had a few questions for you, Mr. Chatterton.
Okay.
Like what?
Well, we can go into the interrogation room and speak with you.
Whatever.
Okay, we're gonna just, I'll write up the arrest report. If you guys just want to jail him when you're done. Unless you guys want me to stay with you.
It's either way. Whatever works best for you. Just let us know the time and the fines.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give him his fines now.
Oh, yeah, let me step away then for that.
Kick me, that's gonna be a Ow! Stop, kick Mr. Caden.
Get away from me.
Okay.
Oh, that's what.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh, wait. You're taking my prints. Crap.
Alright, Mr. Chatterton. Gonna be destruction of private property.
My prints have been taken.
There you go. How do you like that?
Alright, that's it. You're going in the cell. Nope, you're going in the cell.
No.
Oh, the detectives can talk with you in the cell. Nope, you're too uncompliant.
Let go.
Could you unlock the cell? I cannot come through. Maybe you can, Mr. Caden. Try to go through that cell door. Okay. Well, I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay. You may want to just discuss with it in there. He is currently uncompliant.
Take these
I'll let you.
cuffs off.
Taser.
Nope. Okay. We will when the when it's all locked up. All right. Turn around, Mr. Caden. I'll get you uncuffed.
Look at that.
You also be aggravated assault now added to your charge, Mr. Caden.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm a little angry.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
Shut up, why don't you
Chatterton.
step in here?
You
What do you
been
want,
read
old
your
man?
rights, sir?
No.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
There.
Angry.
I just need a yes or a no from you, sir.
No.
Okay. Would you like me to read them to you again?
Fine, yes, I understand, loser.
Okay. So, what are these drugs about here that you got on you?
Don't you worry about it.
Well, I'm very worried about them. Where are you getting them from?
Found them in the trash dumpster.
Oh, which trash dumpster?
Your mom's.
Okay, that's a good spot to find them. Public property.
Yeah, she's out in the public a lot.
That's what I hear. So, you don't have an exact location as to what dumpster that you might have found those in?
I'm not telling you crap, old man.
So, no one was leaving them in the dumpster for you?
No, I found them.
Okay. Do you know Baz Cody or Jim Dean?
Well, everybody knows Baz. He normally runs one of the gas stations, but I don't know the other guy.
Might be known as Jimbo.
Jimbo? No, I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
Okay. You seen Mr. Cody today?
No, I haven't seen him for a long time.
Okay, sorry, Tex, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. He's gonna be, he's already fined. You're gonna get $20,000 in fines, aggravated assault, destruction to private property. Oh, sorry. Oh, flip me off. So I'll let you have him. We're probably just gonna give him 20, months on that one.
Years.
20 months?
Yeah, well, you hit me, sir. Twice.
Yeah, I'll find you.
All right, I will. Oh,
I got your name.
is that a threat?
You heard
Should I add
me.
threat to on there, sir? Okay.
Good, add
20,
threats.
25
Alright.
months?
Yeah, swallow.
All right, see you guys.
I'll find you, loser.
Okay.
More threats. More time.
Yeah, add it up, loser. You shut up. Why don't you step in here?
I'm gonna give him the Billy Madison sentence.
Oh, yeah. No, that's too nice. That's club fed.
Here, Liberty City's nice this time of year. Seem to be headed down that path, Mr. Chatterton.
What? No, I found him. I told you, idiot.
You just found him, random trash can, huh? And no
Yeah.
prior knowledge of it being in there.
No, I had no knowledge. I was searching dumpsters.
And you ended up with that much on you, huh?
What, like 10 or whatever?
I mean, yeah, that's quite a bit.
I have no idea. I just found whatever was in there and took it. I don't know whose it was, and I don't care.
Saw you on your bicycle earlier. Where were you going to and from?
Well, I'm riding around because you jackwagons took my car.
I didn't take anything.
Well, you count because you're cop.
We're not a hive mentality here or anything. You can't blame one person for the actions of another.
I blame all of you for the stupid trooper's action.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure your bike has been seized now too, so maybe down to pogo stick for you.
Oh, is that right, smartass?
Well, I'm just giving you the same amount of cooperation that you're giving
Your
me
mom
right
will buy
now.
me a new bike, don't you worry.
You know, I know 439 is left, but we can work on reducing that time for you. You know, if you'd be willing to speak a little more here.
I don't
instead
have
of
any
going around
information to
circles.
tell you. I already told you I found it.
460, didn't we have a couple people we were going to ask Mr. Chatterton about? We haven't seen them.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Right here.
have you seen Ryan Belland? Whatever you call
I
him.
haven't seen him for a long time, probably like
Yeah.
a month.
Well, yeah, we haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in 3 weeks.
Congrats, now we both haven't.
No. The reason why I'm asking is because we think either one of two things. One is the bad thing, and someone got to him, or
Got to him for what? He don't even do anything besides be a crybaby.
That's not what our intel has, but okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him for a while.
Okay. Obviously, then I'm gonna probably assume that the same answer would go for Addie Mae, right?
I haven't seen her. Last time I saw her was the fishing tournament.
The fishing tournament. When was that?
We hosted a fishing tournament for the 24/7.
How long ago was that?
26 likes on this.
Yeah, like
No.
Yeah, so that would be about a month. Like I said, idiot. God, this detective knows what's going on. You don't.
So, do you know if they were in any duress the last time you saw them, or afraid of anyone following them around?
Addie won the fishing tournament and everything seemed fine.
Okay. How about a Craig Johnson or a Travis Tumble? You heard from them recently?
I've never even talked to them.
Okay. Well, we seem to have a lot of people coming up missing here recently, and we just not sure. I mean, obviously, with Addie and Ryan, we're not sure anything bad has happened to them. No one's reported them missing, but some of the others that we're looking into have been reported missing. So we're just trying to dot our I's and cross our T's, sir.
I didn't even know they were missing.
Well, and that's, if you think they're okay, then that, lowers our concerns for their safety.
Am I allowed to
That's
have my
basically-
sandwich? Do I get food?
I would recommend actually eating it before you go. I hear the sandwiches there are edible.
Going where?
Bolingbrook.
Your mom?
She'll probably end up there if they catch her on the street corner
Get up
again.
over there, loose.
You know, before you go, do you know the name? What was his name? The cowboy.
Cowboy?
Terry Black.
Terry Black.
Thank you.
No.
You don't know him?
I don't know any cowboy.
Oh,
Well, he's the furthest thing from a cowboy. He just puts on
Yeah.
a hat for whatever reason.
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay. Well,
No, I'm not even gonna mention that name. The one that came to see us. The one with that's now the supposed co-owner of the Zero.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think I want to
Zero?
mention. Yeah.
What, the gas station?
Yeah.
Nope. Because
Which one?
both tumbles have fine and felonies.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about here. So
The one with the ocelot, green on the glow.
Oh.
Hello. I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
Okay.
All right. You guys
Well-
got anything else? I'm pretty well set
but-
here.
Yeah, I think he'll have a nice 20 months. What is it? 2015? What is 14?
20.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I'll find you.
21. Thank you for the correction there, Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
21. Add it up. I'll find him, too.
22.
Yeah.
There we go.
Going.
I like even numbers. Shut up over there.
21 is a lucky number, though.
Is it, though?
I seem to think so.
What's your ID number, Mr. Chatterton?
24, even number. Let's go to 24 then. I'm gonna find you and beat the crap out of you. I'm gonna find you and beat the crap out of you.
Guess I'm safe.
I count on him
Oh,
as
he was
pointing at
pointing
you.
at you.
Yeah, thank you. The old man knows what's
He'll
going
be
on.
doing a
Thank
lot
God
of
there's somebody
walking
here.
though. It'll take a while. He's got to do a lot of walking from Bolingbroke.
No, they'll provide him with a pogo stick.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Too bad he can't get the helicopter treatment that Mr. Billy Madison got.
I heard he got crab legs.
Yeah, I hear he gets crab legs too. He's got crab legs, shrimp cocktails. He got
Are you
all that
talking
stuff.
about the
over there.
actor?
No,
Oh.
Billy Madison.
Yeah, you helped him hide his RV about 4
I didn't
weeks
help
ago.
nobody, idiot.
Yeah.
You know what gets me is that it just so happens. You know what? Before he goes, I'm just gonna say, it just so happens that, the day that I was out working the county, right?
Oh my God.
I didn't know it was Billy Madison at the time.
Right, Darkness?
Right. And I had busted, what was his name? Benji. And
Benji?
I busted him for going into your store, right? Okay, no problem. Then I come back, you want to beat the hell out of him, and there's a guy I don't recognize at the time. There's Billy Madison telling you he'll take care of him. He'll take him.
Never heard of him.
Then when we were going chasing, when there was a something going on at his store, Billy Madison just so happened to be behind his store shot and took a shot at a cop. And who else is behind the
people aren't
store?
allowed to come to my store?
Behind the store? Well, it's kind of odd that he's there when everyone else is. The Coltons, you, Harley.
Well, Harley's an owner, idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Which makes me even more suspicious about your ownership of that store. Then, right, we find Billy Madison, and now he gives himself up for some strange reason. Something, I mean,
Is
I
Benji
don't
still
know.
alive?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you because I haven't
Oh,
seen
it
him.
would be a shame if he is. Anyway,
Oh, and that's another thing. The day I was at BCSO, it seemed that you guys were having a party over at the hotel.
we're not allowed to have parties at hotels? I don't even
Oh,
know what
just-
hotel you're talking about.
The hotel on Harmony.
Never heard of it.
That's why your car, I think your car there. I know I saw somebody's car there. It was either yours or Ryan.
We heard something about ball bats and threatening.
And then I see the Coltons outside doing some sort of dancey thingy out there.
I would never have a baseball bat.
And then I see this big
just
RV.
had one.
And then I see a big black RV out there. And this is all right across. This is how brilliant these guys are. They're right across the street from BCSO's offices.
Well, yeah.
That's weird. You should go talk to those guys.
All right. Anything else for us, Mr. Chatterton?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it'll be 20 months at Bolingbrook.
All right, loser.
Oops. Loser.
Damn, I thought he would have cracked on that one. He's not gonna crack, so we got to get somebody that's gonna crack.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's the one guy new players?
Oh, I thought I locked it.
No, it's a sketchy one. It's like that one over there. The metal door's there.
Harley Monroe's a new player.
Well, see, the
So
thing
are
is
the
that.
Lost.
But the thing is like Harley Monroe, right? She's been keeping her nose pretty clean, though.
Right.
We haven't had any arrests, any situations with her. But she's also a co-owner of, what do they call it, the catch and release up there?
Yeah.
I
She's a
thought
co-owner.
that place went under.
Tell you right now. Nope, still owned.
Huh.
Not in my eyes. Oh, no, I see it. I looked at the gas station.
There's a third owner. Willie. Willard Nillard. He's a third,
Okay.
supposedly third owner, part owner, whatever it is. We gotta start getting the lightweights and see who'll crack.
Well, we gotta get anybody. Like
Nova
Kate's
Summers
the
is
only
a new
we've
one.
really seen.
Nova Summers is a new one. I caught her with 165 bags of coke. I think was it? Yeah, it was either that or meth. One of those things.
How much did Caden have on him? Was it really just 10?
Was it 10?
I don't know. 439 didn't even really go over the charges with me, let alone what was on him.
Is it possible that he could have found 10 in a garbage bin or something?
I mean, if he innocently stumbled on one of those drop points, but 10 isn't how much you put in a drop point. You'd be putting hundreds, wouldn't you? Wouldn't be worth your time otherwise.
Yeah. I don't know, man. There's something weird going on. I think there's a new player.
I think Baz is part of it, and I also think the Lost are bringing stuff in.
Definitely
I
a
haven't
Lost.
proved it yet.
I don't know. You guys checked out the county, right? You checked out Flywheels, right?
Yeah, it's kind of dead out there. Last I knew.
Okay.
I mean, we could head back out that way. The Zero and Strawberry is always a hotbed.
What about? I'm trying to check. Has anybody checked social media as of late? No.
It's been about. Well, I'll tell you how long it's been. It was. It would
Who's
be
Ray?
37 minutes ago.
Yeah. Cops out here. Ray West. Cops out here power trip and pulled a guy on a bike over. Okay. Someone has to police the police. To post this guy. All right. Whatever. It is what it is. It's like everybody's gone quiet, and it's not good because we haven't really.
Yeah, I mean, what do we have left but to continue staking out? Which
Staking
I mean,
out.
When you go off shift here soon, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in about another half.
Well, I could take the Zero here on Strawberry. If someone wants to take Flywheels, someone else take Postal 60, and we'll just spread our powers.
Yeah, I guess so. I could circle 60. I got the Tahoe, so they've been seeing Truck and Explorer. So
Okay.
you know,
You don't
I remember
mind,
last time.
going back out to Panorama?
That way.
I have a feeling there might be more action later tonight, for no particular reason.
Well,
Thanks.
it may or may not. Who knows? I just really want to tie this stuff together.
Yeah. No, I
We
agree.
can also look for. We can also keep in track of Miles Bennett.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll say he's not in it.
No, well, he was the one that was on social media before we had that major shootout at the Zero.
Now, you know 38's little catchphrase, his name's Bennett, and he's not in it.
Yep.
I was trying to be funny.
I just want to catch somebody and just
All right,
start.
well, let's hit those spots then. We can talk on the radio. Let's get to those spots and bag some criminals. I think a highly populated area. Oh, I'm parked down here actually.
Park down here.
Feel like a highly populated area.
I'm gonna go by 60, but I'm gonna swing around the back end. I don't want them to see me.
I've actually got to fill up, so that'll give me an excuse to go through the Zero anyways.
Holy crap, my car is filthy.
What the hell is this?
No idea.
Gotta be a local.
Probably.
Impound it.
Yeah.
Send it down to Sandy.
Yeah.
Let them deal with it.
So, rules 7. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about that. It's just there just for, I guess. Perfect. Guess I'll head out to the county. What's up, Kazim? See what's going on at the lost encampment. Find out. Well, that was interesting. Dealing with Mr. Chatterton in the jail. He was very combative. Kind of being a dickhead, too. I'm actually getting kind of tired. How far I can. 6 a.m. You woke up. Holy shit. Sorry, I had to stand up. Adjust. Get over the cover, right? Not seeing it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's 6:23 p.m. here. By what activity?
I get someone what?
No activity at the flywheel.
No activity, gotcha.
460, same at the ammunition.
Same at the 0, other than 518 trying to pull me over for acting suspicious.
Kind of.
I parked behind the unicorn under the 4, and he saw me do it and he thought I was up to no good.
Yeah, I could see that.
At the same time, I looked around the corner and briefly thought I saw green underglow under his car. So, blacked out car with green underglow, what do you think my first thought was?
Yeah.
But it was just the way the lighting hit his car and went under his car or whatever.
I'm gonna check the flywheel. Flywheel. Austin, can't man.
While I got a chance, I'm just gonna quickly check and see if there's any activity on the cameras here.
Yeah, probably. Right by. There's nothing at the Lost hideout there. I think I will have it. Anything? And need to find some. It's very dark. And
Yo, let's link up this weekend.
dispatch. Biker hideout. Alright, there's nothing. Head off. I'm tired and hungry. Already crouching. So I head back to.
Ammunition seems secure. 451. I'm gonna head over to Del Perro and see if I see anything over there.
10-4. Arrow's still clear.
Oh, I'm about to pass out here. Yeah. I didn't get much sleep last night. So empty. Definitely not getting any activity. Like, probably at a special event that's going on today. Means dispatch. Alright, guys, that's gonna do it for me. Thank
Dispatch
you.
460. I have a motorcyclist.
Uh,
Can't get a plate. Oh, wait, I think I got a plate.
Thank you again, guys, for joining me. I'll see you all in the next stream. Hopefully, there'll be
We've also
more,
got a pink car going into the zero here.
more stuff to do next stream. On. They may be hiding in the underground parking lot, but don't really have anything to go on to get them. But, as I was saying, I do appreciate the support you all have shown me in stream. Again,
He
and
lost me.
I will talk to you
You didn't
all
get
in
the
the next
plate?
one.
It came up no plate.
Have a good.
Pink car leaving the zero, coming back to Strawberry, going northbound. Looks like it could have been that female that I mentioned earlier when I was going through the birdie followers of Baz.